That's some bullshit, Carlo.
Might be time for some new headphones. Let's try that again.
That's some bullshit, Carlo.
Yeah, I got a button here that's...
Dear sister, everyone knows it's Taco Tuesday.
Oh, these headphones are terrible.
You die, she dies, everybody dies.
That's a little better. All right, we'll run with that. We got a little bit of a snack. We have a very full cup of coffee. And we just started Beyond Reach. So we're going to dive in there. Go check that out. So we've done Midwood Isle, Uhlenwald, Worm's Tooth, Siren Root, Depths of the Reach, uh, Moonpath to Elsewhere. We're trying to do pretty much all of the expansions that we've added in, fan-made expansions, before we start on the main quest. Well, go too much further. We're at the point where we got to go talk to Melbourne in Solitude and go to the Dalmore Embassy. So, but we're going to hold off on that. We've done a few of the little miscellaneous quests, but nothing too major. And we're probably about 80 hours in so far on this character. And we still haven't done Dark End, so that's another one we can do after we do Beyond Reach. And what other ones can we do? I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it and see where it goes. We have avocado. Nice looking avocado today too. A little bit of beef. Some pecans and some hard-boiled egg. The breakfast of champions. Well, lunch. Yeah, I might have to take these apart and do a little repair on the switch, the on-off switch for these. Doesn't seem to be making as good a contact as it should be making. In my headphones.
Come on, honey. Almost there.
This is
Have
Honey.
all the hay you want.
We gotta go check on this guy. So we talked to this guy, we got a ride, and he pulled over. He's like, there's some guy hurt up here. So we gotta go check him out.
What happened here?
Those witchmen in the tower. They ambushed us when we were changing shifts. Won the divide. Get them to send men, please.
And then he just dropped dead. So we got witchmen. Maybe we should pull a weapon. Dead skeever. Dead Imperial soldier with their head cut off. Yeah, we're robbing you. Take what I can get. What else you got? Got anything good? Broken iron sword handle. Victim of a frenzied attack, furniture thrown across the floor, bodies left to decay, undignified states. You can still see the panic faces strewn across some of it. Oh, okay. That's pretty gruesome. Okay. That guy lost his head.
Another fleshling assails us. The king will have his towers, he will have his subjects, and he will have your head. The Dark Mother assures this. The maggot of all. I am. Mother.
Well, that was a madman, all right. Well, the witchmen are some weirdos. What do we got over here? We'll take all that, thank you. That is a dead scout. Looks like a bone hawk. That was a bone hawk, but nothing in him. Alright, let's go back and talk to this guy.
Alright.
Quest. No survivors left. The Forsworn attacked this tower.
No, friend. Not Forsworn. Witchmen. Thought I told you about these devils already?
Must have forgotten.
Trust me, these aren't the type you want to be ignorant about. If you treat them like you would any common scoundrel hounding for your coin purse, then the next sight you'll be seeing is that of your gods. Bastards coat their blades and arrows with this vile poison. A resin so foul it can condemn giants to an agonizing death with nary a brush. Not sure how you came out of that alive, to be honest. You're tougher than you look.
I've faced worse.
Really? That's hard to believe. These scum are a whole new low for the Reachmen. Carving up man, woman, child and babe alike in their hideous rituals. Sadistic artists. How they play with the bodies they harvest and hoist them in that dense woodland north. Foul. Simply foul. Spoiled my mood. At least you've made it back. I was about to do one. Had you spent any longer up there?
Where will you go now? And will I face any more witchmen on the road?
You shouldn't. The divide is within spitting distance. If you keep to the road, you should arrive there without harm. Unless you take a detour, that is. That's where my almighty prescience ends and the uncertainty begins. And as we know, ignorance pays. My clients are probably waiting with bated breath, taken long enough to get here already. I'll need to skip on any indulgences on that bridge and head straight to Arnima. However, you should speak with the governor up there, Morosa. Frumpy little woman, but don't tell her I said that. She'll normally be within the temple, sparing a prayer for our mutual mother.
Mutual mother?
Mara, you fool! If there's one god you should know in the Reach, then it's her. The people don't take kindly to those who know not about her grace. I'll see you around, friend. Give my thanks to Morosa for keeping this road so safe.
Okay, well, I guess that's where we lose our ride. I guess we stick to the road. Go talk to this Morosa in the temple. Well, at least the weather's nice. That doesn't bode well. Did no damage at all.
A fight.
And the clouds gather again. How futile. Your tears will not wash away the roots. The feast draws near, little wolves.
Feast draws near, little wolves. Interesting. Go lay down, Angel. Yes, I know I have food, but go lay down.
Hold up. Haven't seen you up here before. What's your business?
You're a good dog.
Witchmen sacked the watchtower to the west. I came to inform Morosa.
Witchman? Bloody Mara. Never thought they would get this close. Okay, you can go through to Morosa. Tell her everything. For the sake of the Reach. Don't cause any trouble now.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
May I receive Stendar's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendar be with you. Stendar be with you.
Okay, so they're letting me in. I get to go talk to Morosa.
Heard the news from Skyrim? They say that Ulfric was captured and killed.
He wasn't killed. A dragon came to rescue him.
A dragon? You're mad, brother! Besides, the dragons hated us back then. They would hate us now. Time doesn't mend grudges.
Aye, you can say that again. Hate makes you miss the good things in life, like good meat.
Soul Stone. Still brewing with magic from the days of Torini. Oh. Oh. Okay, fast travel. Cool. It's a quaint little house. I love the door. Baylor's house. Well, it's locked. Trolls Lane. Well, can we, if we're standing in water, can we fill our bottles? The answer is yes. Cool. This looks like an inn of some sort. Trolls Toll House Inn.
I hope I have what
Check
you're
out
looking
the
for.
Well, they got a cooking pot.
Need something?
Marxists. Training in the art of speech.
I'd like training in the art of speech.
What's up, Darth? You can't train me anymore. What about this guy?
Hello?
Lore. What's the history of the Divide?
Not many know for sure, but what information there is says that it was built during the early years of the Empire to serve as a crossing. Back then, the waters here used to be much higher. The realm used to flood very often. Some say it was Kinnared's way of purging the region, so that life here could start anew, and that rot wouldn't fester. Besides that, the bridge now serves to connect the east of the Reach to the west.
I can rent a room.
What have you got for sale?
He sells stuff.
I hope I have what you're looking for.
Food and drink.
May the Reach show mercy on you.
Cool, widescreen. Yeah, we changed our loading screens. Who are these guys? He's just a patron. Should write it down so you don't forget. Alright, so we know what's here. We milk the cow. Totally milk the cow.
Hello?
Igmar.
How is life in the Divide?
Dull and miserable, as per usual. I've been thinking of heading back to Skyrim, just to see the sun in all its glory again.
Come to hear the latest news, lest you forget that there's more to the Reach than your own bridge. Horrific doom befalls the hamlet of Sabbat, torn to shreds by vile magic. It has been overtaken by death, or should I say, undeath.
Above the tide.
Greetings, friend. Take a gander at my wares and see if there's anything to your liking. Hopefully I have what you're looking for.
A GOG version? Cool. I doubt it would be Wabbajack. I don't think Wabbajack works with GOG. But it may be a mod list.
Get on with it.
I don't know if it would have a self-installer.
Not many women to be seen around here.
Not enough handsome men. But in all respects, I don't know. Something about living on a big gray bridge isn't alluring for a lot of women, I suppose.
I'm pretty sure Wabbajack does not work with GOG.
Make yourself busy. Something you need? Hello?
A bridge is a strange place to have a farm.
Aye, it is to some. But we're in luck that it always rains in this forsaken dump. All my crops get ample amounts of water, and they love it.
Don't they need a lot of sun?
Take a peek at the crops. Those ugly little things look like they yearn for the sun.
He's growing canis fruit, potato, cabbage. Guard barracks. Who's this guy?
Hey, new face. Do me a favor, will you? Please, I'll make it worth the trouble.
What is it, beggar?
Look, I need some gear, friend. Real fast like. I'm willing to part with whatever gold I got here. If ya agree, that is. Just need you to give the rest of this pouch to a fella named Elrich, down in Arnima. He'll be festering with the rest of our ilk. You know, beggars.
If I pass by, I'll tell him. Give me the gold.
You've earned yourself a friend. Anything you need, I mean anything, and I'll return the favor. Just don't go asking while my eyes are at the back of my head. That's my happy time.
So he's a drug addict and a beggar. That's a guard. That looks like the temple. I would guess that's where Marosa is.
Sometimes I yearn for those simpler times, where a cold winter was the worst of our concerns. Returning to those days.
Well, hello.
Something you need? Keep safe.
That guy sounded like one of the voices from Oblivion. Something you need. Go lay down, Angel. All the food's gone.
You wanted to speak of Mortavane. I've heard the news from the council that his seat in Arnima may be put into question.
You heard correct, because he and his guards are demanding more gold from the merchants, while also becoming more aggressive. No better than thugs. And that little lord does nothing but encourage it. I despise that unsightly man. Every conversation with him is extremely unpleasant. His paranoia also makes it so we can't have any of our own in that town to keep an eye on him.
I have a missionary within the temple down there. He shares whispers with me on occasion. If you need consoling on this, you only need to ask. If I may beg my pardon, I shall return to servicing this temple.
Very well. Make a prayer that nothing terrible arises from this disorder. It's good to have the gods listening.
What's
in
the
times
matter?
like this.
Oh, we can hire a follower. Let's get a follower.
Consider yourself hired.
Gold makes me a happy man. Now let's go bash some skulls before I bore my ass off. Alright then.
Blessings upon you.
Could you train me in restoration?
Can only imagine.
You're eager to be my student? Very well.
Wouldn't want to be on it when it falls.
Another priest in need?
As someone who serves in the light of the Nine, it is to be expected. The matter is light for someone that possesses your skills, though. I'm in need of a particular sap belonging to a Spriggan matron, and I think just one belonging to a lesser. I am in need of this because, with the help of the other priests, we may be able to concoct some immunity for the pox that spills in from the west.
News of this disease?
The plague that's left the states of the West stricken. Mostly just claiming the poor, but has been seeping up into nobility. The pox was sighted among those witchmen, lifeless along the road towards Evermore. We don't know if it's of natural or Daedric origin. It seems to strike hardest with the children and the elderly. A handful of the young died within Arnhem just last month. Keep safe. Hello?
Another priest in need?
Let's get this
As
guy's
someone
quest.
who serves in... I'm in need of this because, with the help of the other priests...
Whatever
we may
reduces
be
the
able to
burdens of this
concoct
region.
Some immunity. Fantastic. The matron is being sighted just below the Nord's Inn on the north side of the bridge, with other Spriggans lurking just beyond.
Okay, so we need
Keep
to go
safe.
take out some Spriggans. Where is this? It's a nice looking altar. I guess she walked out the door after we listened to her have a talk. We're looking for what's her face, who they said was going to be in here. But now we're going to hunt some Spriggans. Something. Oh, that's a chick. Marosa.
Quest Morosa.
Have we arranged a meeting, or is it your intent to address nobility lacking proper decorum? Speak quickly, lest you rile my temper. Oh, a harbinger of grim news. Not the best first impression. Well, thank you for telling me in advance of my own guards. It was only a matter of time before they spilled further east.
I'm just the messenger.
Pardon the introduction, yet understand the need for it. We can't have any wandering yokel approach royalty like they're of the same stock. It's not good for the kingdom's image. We'll have the guard there as soon as possible. But for you, are you interested in some coin? We need someone to talk to us.
What do you need done?
Yes, well, onto the matter. To the east of this bridge lies the town of Ornima, formerly Raven Spring, lest you run into a resident whose mind is stuck in bygone years. Can get confusing. much like everything else in this land. Within Arnima, you will find Jakos, who trains the scout detachment there. He's the only man that I somewhat trust, who's not completely beholden to his lord. Ask him about rumors. Tell him that I sent you. He should understand your intent. We've conducted affairs before. A simple nod from him will be more than enough information for you to infer. You don't need to know any further than that.
You're awfully trusting.
Ask yourself, would a noble or an unknown scoundrel have their head on a pike in case a little conspiracy became public?
Who knows?
Remember that if you go speaking aloud about your duty, I will simply deny any involvement, and you will be watching over the Reach without a torso. Now, off you go. Earn a small fortune for yourself. I heard Evermore has many an opportunity to entertain your proclivities. On the stipulation of coin, mind you. Such coin that will be available on your return.
Lore, these witchmen that attacked your eastern tower, who are they?
I'm no expert nor historian, but what I can tell you should be the same that every Reachman would recite when speaking of those savages. Accounts state that this new incarnation of the Witchman appeared near 2 decades back, just after the incident at Munstor.
Munstor?
Very good mates for
You
this
haven't
sickness.
heard of it either.
Having to see them wither away
I
in
feel
front of
like
you
I'll
while
be
you can't
going
do a
over the
single thing
history
to
of
help them.
every blade of grass
So
in the
many would-be
Reach.
cures have failed already.
I digress.
What's to say this will be
Munstor
different?
was an abandoned fort far to the north that has since succumbed to its frozen locale. Peasants, serfs, and other seditious souls had made a great exodus under the cover of night, all leaving their fields, abandoning the lords they were sworn to serve. Of course, when all your labor, thus wealth, absconds in but a moment, there will be tremors. So the lords had sent men to trail these wayward workers all the way to Munstor. What they saw was an ostensibly bizarre affair, both witchmen and peasants forming a decadent commune, many turning to layabouts who engaged in petty pleasures and shirking the labor that had made them.
Witchmen with the peasants. Those witchmen don't seem like the type you want to live with.
I see you're not one for absorbing the finer details of a conversation. This was before they had all turned feral. Not to say they weren't savage before, but that former identity was ultimately harmless, unlike those you see now. The lords eschewed violence at first, instead opting to subvert the commune, freeing their scum and exiles northward, with the condition that they go live in Munstor. The hope was that the delusional dreamers of that town would abandon their fickle want for equality once extreme personalities had entered their midst.
And did they?
To our utter astonishment, they didn't. These scum that would haunt our societies were either subsumed into the mix or blocked from entry, leading many to evaluate the true intent of these radicals. We thought they were just pacifists who'd allow any and all into their ranks, which would spell doom for any gathering. Panic-stricken, many lords conspired, finally pushing for the siege that would be that commune's undoing. Cutting off food, digging extensive tunnels to both poison their wells and revealing more avenues for attack. Lastly, clear diplomacy, to impart some reason into those serfs. Enough for them to return to civilization and
I don't like that
abandon
girl.
these naive ideals.
So how does this tale conclude?
The lords saw the beneficiaries within Munstor, a gathering of hag ravens who were prolonging the siege to impossible lengths. Then crumbs of discontent were found among the militia. fear gripped the nobility that these ideas could spread to every serf. Nobility, not just from Evermore, but from all over High Rock, sent aid when they heard how severe the crisis was. All of High Rock seemingly united to crush the small town. Yet only a Luddite would think so simply. This was to crush an idea, a canker that'd undo the very world we haven. So the Lord's strength was honed into one blow. Throwing all their might at those walls, they fell, and what mercy we would have spared upon those misguided serfs was instead replaced with conviction to stamp out a chaotic ideology.
Wow.
You killed all the serfs?
No. They, however, did. To the last man, woman, and child. A Pyrrhic victory in the truest sense. Evermore had lost half its serf class, yet the lords were elated that the existential crisis of revolution was averted. Exceptionally harsh measures were put in place for anyone that even uttered the commune's name, or who dared to evoke the same rebellious sentiments. And so that concludes the tale of Monstor.
A tragic story it is, however. How did this make the new Witchman?
Almost lost myself in another tale. Maybe because that question isn't as easily answered. Bear with me, as what follows can drift into conjecture. Rumors from the nobility in that siege reported seeing figures watching the slaughter unfold in the town. Neither part of the kingdom's militia or the defendants. Scouts were dispatched to see who the strange party was, and upon their return they displayed strange idols, with the scouts claiming them as gifts from those shady silhouettes, though their names or identities were never disclosed. Most of the nobility had discarded these charms immediately, except for that wretched Mortifane, who was enamored by that hideous amulet that still wrings his filthy neck.
What do you think they want?
If I could tell you, then we'd already be halfway to a solution by now. That's where my knowledge ends. I hope you enjoyed the tale. It's always a guilty pleasure to recite when the lowborn are acting up.
When the lowborn are acting up. Okay, yeah, I'm
Never
done
feel
with
safe up here. Can only imagine how much time this bridge has left with all the flood and rain. Wouldn't want to be on it when it falls.
Something you need?
Town dweller. What we got out here? Looks like we got some smithing going on. We have some jesters. A girl jester and a boy jester.
Hello?
What have you got for sale?
Refined weapons and stunning armors, all for you, at a price.
Kept freezing. Restarted your computer.
May the Reach show mercy on you.
So the matron Arnima sit on the north side. Just down from the inn. We here. Campsite. Could warm up. Where is the Spriggan matron?
Never know how deep these caves will be. You never know if you'll be able to find your way out if you reach the bottom.
Such a worrywart.
Time's up for you.
Bunch of wolves.
Look who's prey! Is that all?
That takes care of that.
Short work of the wolves.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Nothing here after all. What? Over here!
Brigand?
Monster! Ow! Ow! You fool!
I'll carve you into pieces!
Tallow spit on you! The world fades.
They tamed a saber cat. I don't know where the other guy went. Crossbow of diminishing. Who's this dead guy? Lord Anchorfoot.
Gonna act like a sly runt? Then I'll go ahead and treat this like a wild hunt.
Be careful how you say that. You might inadvertently say a word you weren't meaning to say.
I'll try every spot.
Please you try!
Except the correct one.
You're gonna believe me driving. You're going down.
I'll seize the moment.
This bandito. Further up, maybe?
Need to get this done.
He's around here somewhere. There he is.
I cannot best you!
No, you're right about that.
I've lost some very good mates to this sickness. Having to see them wither away in front of you while you can't do a single thing to help them. So many would-be cures have failed already. What's to say this will be different?
looking for the Spriggan matron. But I don't see her. These guys don't have any beds, do they? Do this in the daytime.
I've lost some very good mates to this sickness. Having to see them wither away in front of you while you can't do a single thing to help them. So many would-be cures have failed already. What's to say this will be different? Well, there's interesting stuff all over the place. Talos. You having little puppy dreams over there? You okay, Kai? Give me a second. You okay, buddy? You okay? You're okay. You're a good boy. Yeah, he was over there having little puppy dreams. Guess he was barking at somebody in his dreams. Alright, well, I haven't found the Spriggan.
Got something to prove?
Who are you?
There you are.
Ah!
Say your prayers.
Make your prayers! No! Ow! Is that all? Your last mistake!
Cheeky.
Oh, there's a Spriggan.
I'll send you to oblivion myself!
Off my blade.
Your end nears!
Cheeky. 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 Fool!
Another poor sword that I'll have to clean off my
is
blade.
how it ends.
So where is this? So we've explored down over here, huh? So on the north, just down from that's the inn. We've checked all this area. Wonder if it's over here. Okay, we've come from down there.
Make yourself busy.
I am. I'm looking for this Spriggan. Oh, you're not a Spriggan. That looks like a witchman.
Final straw.
Cometh the hour, cometh the champion.
Bleed you dry.
Release from the flesh. To the void.
Final straw.
I am her.
Cheeky.
Going places, wrecking faces.
Going places, wrecking faces. I like it. So there's a cave over here. Oh.
Look who's brave. Time to kiss my blade.
Well, that's a lesser Spriggan. Spriggan matron. So the Spriggan matron should be down here somewhere.
should choose your battles more cautiously.
Now we just need the Spriggan Matron. I'm not sure where the Spriggan Matron would be. We did find the lesser Spriggans. It's a nice view. I need to know if that made it in the correct folder. Give me a second. It did not make it in the correct folder. Okay, I wonder why it's not going in the correct folder. So that's in OneDrive, that's why. Copy. I need to copy the path. Okay, and then I need to go. Give me a moment. I need to straighten this out, otherwise I can't save screenshots. MO2 profile. Hopefully this doesn't totally bork the game. Okay. So now we try it again. I wonder what those 3 towers are way over there. Okay, it's still trying to save it. We may have to close the game and reopen it. Because I don't think that put it where I wanted it to go. Nope, didn't put it where I wanted it to go. So we're going to save the game, and then we're going to quit out to the desktop and reload it. So please bear with me. Gonna get our screenshots to work right. At least save them to a location I can get to them. That's what I hate about OneDrive, is that even if you disable it, it still tries to save it to that OneDrive folder. Because your documents, your pictures, your desktop, all are on OneDrive, or in the OneDrive file pathway. So that's some bullshit, Carlo. The part that I don't like is they give you 5 gigabytes worth of storage, but if you fill that up, then they want to sell you more storage on the cloud. I don't want my files on the cloud anyway. I've got enough local disk, I can put it there. Whatever. Microsoft ripping people off, getting them to buy a subscription for stuff they really don't need to buy a subscription for. Be a lot cheaper if they just bought like a 2 terabyte drive, or even a 1 terabyte drive, and just saved it all to that, rather than buying 5 gigabyte blocks of storage at a monthly fee from Microsoft. Yes, I'm complaining, but only because they get away with it and they're ripping people off. The video in browser didn't load correctly? Okay. Well, you running Linux? I think that's what you said you were doing. Red core, okay, I don't know what that is. The first one, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, then it's not really preferred, is it, if it stops working? I don't know why you would prefer one that stops working. Let's see where this is saving to. Okay, so this is going to OneDrive desktops. Okay, so let's take a peek we're going to see if it's actually in there. Come on, work with me. Alright, what's my... Give me a minute. Alright, this is what I was doing. I was checking in here and checking in here, and I still I don't see it. Okay, so is it in here? What was the name of the darn file? So it's still not saving to where it should be saving. Okay, so users, Nico, OneDrive, desktop, screenshots, new screenshots. Okay, C, users, Nico, OneDrive, desktop, screenshots. Oh, it's naming them new screenshots. It's not putting them in the folder. So we do have them. Nice. It's just naming them new screenshots. Okay, I can live with that. That's good. Sorry. Back to the game. We're looking for the Spriggan. Where is the Spriggan of death? Spriggy, where are you? Whoa.
Do you even know who I am?
There you are.
Idle sentry.
Enough is enough. In the end, it was you and I. Now it's just I.
Don't hit the dog. So I wonder why we got an
I've
idle
lost some
sentry
very good
there.
mates to this sickness. Having to see them wither away in front of you while you can't do a single thing to help them. So many would-be cures have failed already. What's to say this'll be different?
I'll bleed you dry!
Okay, this, that's the...
Don't fight now!
Friggin'. Get her hot girlfriend in there.
Shaky. Is that all?
so that I'll have to clean off my blade. Going places, wrecking faces. I'll bleed you dry!
Well, you go get him. That was this friggin' matron. Well, we found her. Yes, I honor my lord by destroying you. Where did my guy go? Oh, there he is. Okay, so if we were up here, where is the... Wow, okay, so I guess it was all the way around the corner. So let's try to go over the hill to the north. This is kind of interesting. What's this up here? Trust it? No. Is it your vest?
I can't reason with you.
Howard's Reach discovered. Hell.
Hold! Go no further, lest you got the metal. May the Reach show mercy on you. Listen, warrior. I'll be brief. You'll come to see that spire once you've climbed this little ascent. That's where the source of this evil stirs. Till next we meet.
Another poor sword that I'll have to clean off my blade.
I guess we can go up this way. We're getting a little cold.
This will be very straightforward.
I know you guys don't like fire. Wow, okay. Something's shooting ice at us. So Nord told me that's where this thing is. Is there some kind of a lever or something? Pull the lever, Kronk. Dead bounty hunter.
Say your prayers.
We got rock traps and everything. Do I know where I'm going? Not really. We're just kind of exploring stuff.
You will regret that. It was arrogance that landed you here.
Well, let's see if that opened that doorway down there by pulling that lever. Apparently the bone wheel survived.
Messed with the wrong reachman.
Pushed him off the edge there.
Another poor sword that I'll have to clean off my blade.
Okay, that opened this up. Let's go in there. Funniest dialogues, yeah.
I'll defend what's right.
Tallow spit on you!
There you are. Final straw.
You're in! Here! Help, I don't the world. Face.
Time's up for you, mate.
Lucky hit.
Say your prayers.
Hero bow. Snag.
Surprised the Nords were ever able to build structures of this scale. A lost art, considering the most you find now are just a bunch of rocks and hay for their homes.
Do you always do this? I would surrender if you stopped attacking. Do you always do the same thing over and over? Good job, you're so
Shaky.
Oops, sorry, dude. I thought you was the bad guy. Kind of sad that that's facing the wrong direction. bad guys.
Rest with the raw.
I'm kind of liking the dungeon design. Okay, we've been there. This is how we dropped in. This goes up. There's blood on the doorway. I like the use of all the smoke too. Okay, that's empty, so is that's where we came. Maybe that's where we came in. I guess we can go this way. That's actually some pretty cool imagery right there. What's up, Deco? Half-breed's existence. And kill it. Okay, I don't know about this rumor of a half-breed, but okay. I have to tell you, I got Dragonborn weapon arts to work with the latest
Right, the
build.
Lords were ever able to build structures of this scale. A lost art, considering the most you find now are just a bunch of rocks and hay
So
for their
you're
homes.
saying this one. One thing I can tell you about this is there's a... Are you using an English version of the game? Or a different keyboard layout? Okay, you're on an English version of the game. One thing I can tell you is that there's a...
Surprised the Lords were ever able to build structures of this scale. A lost art, considering the most you find now are just a bunch of rocks and hay for their homes.
Texture file within Eldritch Blast, which is written in a different language, probably Chinese or Korean. Okay, so it shows up as some really weird characters. Yeah, remove that file, and if you remove that one, it does work a lot better. It's not needed. It doesn't affect the way that it looks. So if I go, if I do this, and I do this, and then I go here. Don't have enough magicka. Okay. So our magicka's down, probably because we're either stressed or hungry or thirsty. So we're going to cure that right now. So to me, I mean, it seems to work pretty darn good even without that. It's just a gradient. So I mean, it still looks really good. Make sure you have NG custom skill framework installed. Patch for the author and notes for weapon arts for the latest build. Dingy custom skill framework? I don't know what that is. But the custom skill framework that I have was created by Mega Black Kid. Who goes by The Veteran on YouTube. But he's been doing a bunch of conversions if you're on 1.5.97. So he's setting up all the custom skills.
Unexpected.
Use your brain. If you still have, don't push your luck, sunshine. I won't hold back anymore.
Made an updated version for latest build. Okay. So for 1.61170, because I'm on 1.5.97, and that one you use the one that was made by Mega Black Kid. Yeah, I'm on 1.5.97. So Mega Black Kid has done quite a few things for that with custom skills. This is one of them, Knowledge and Wisdom. They created this one. This one is really good at higher levels. So you have to have one-handed at 50 and two-handed at 50 to get a critical enchantment increased by 20%. The rest of these are all like enchanting, but it's got to be enchanting at 100. Right? You got that one to work too? Cool. And then this one, Alchemy. And then the other ones here, Conjuration, Alchemy. So there's a couple of Alchemy ones. And that's Alchemy. So there's 3 of them that are Alchemy. But yeah, that one's good at much higher levels. And then what other ones did you? Priesthood. I don't know if he did Priesthood or not. But this one you have to kill Draugr while wearing a Dragon Priest mask to earn the perks. Destiny I really like. Resist Magic was another one that he did. I like this one because it's based on your alteration skill. So you need an alteration of 20 to get this. And then you need alteration of 40 to get that. Alteration of 60 to get 60%. And an alteration of 80 to get 80% resistance to magic. This is really helpful also on higher levels when you're fighting mages that are, you know, level 50 or whatever, because their spells are just, they'll wipe you out otherwise. So it's a good balance that as their spells become more powerful, you resist more of the magic. At least that's the way I found to kind of counteract it. Kind of balance it. So that's the half-breed. Finished Carob. Well, I guess we did a quest without even really knowing it.
Surprised the Nords were ever able to build structures of this scale. A lost art, considering the most you find now are just a bunch of rocks and hay for their homes.
Crimson Dragon Claw. So we need to find a door. If there's a key, there must be a door. Taking these guys out. Alright, so where are we headed? Karina lies defeated. In this ordeal, I have to find Karam and his wretched existence. Show me. It won't show me. Well, it looks like we got to go back outside of the spire. Existence.
Final straw.
Hey, don't make this a habit now.
Feet that way. $212. Well, WTF.
Cheeky.
Karim's Peak. Karim. Karim Abdul-Jabbar. Well, now we know where the... Was it Ruby? Okay. I'm pretty sure we picked up a Crimson Dragon Claw. So it looks like Wolf, Eagle, Wolf. Okay, just because we can, we're going to put a save right here. Because I'm assuming this is going to be a battle. Just guessing. And let's do something like this. Something like this. Let's get something like this going. Let's activate the keyhole. Let's get a bigger weapon. Get our hot girlfriend into the mix. Let's go get him. Ooh, that's the bad guy. Okay. Alright, he wasn't that big of a deal.
I can't reason with you.
Right between your eyes. Time's up for you, mate. Cheeky. This ends here.
You stand to lose everything.
One of them's got a name.
Final straw.
Oh
Rest
my
with the
gosh.
wrong Reachman.
Give me your best.
Oh my gosh, we're getting out of here. Get out of here. Get a bigger weapon.
Another poor shot that I'm going to clean off my plate.
You die, she dies, everybody dies.
I've lost some very good mates to
Is
this
that
sickness.
his name? Okara?
Having to see them wither away in front of you while you can't do is...
Oh,
Mate,
that-
come on.
That is his name. I thought he was a named bad guy. It's actually my buddy. Sorry, dude. What do we got here? Armor. Weapon. Reach. So far, there's lots of stuff around every corner in Beyond Reach. There's a glass whip. We'll pass on that. Bunch of arrows. We'll take it. Okay, we're part of the Fakawi tribe. So, we're the Fakawi? Well, we kind of wandered a ways up north. So I guess we got to go back south. Oh, we can't go that way. What's this? To passage. Okay. We'll go that way.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Going places, wrecking faces.
How grotesque. I can even see your last minute.
Looks like this is the way out. What's up, Queen? How you doing? We're doing Beyond Reach. Well, we're kind of exploring. Your internet is out and I'm stuck watching on your phone. Okay. Well, at least it won't be blurry. Okay, now that's interesting. It's like a dragon that was encased in ice. To the Reach. Got your spooky Halloween list up and running? Cool. It's only frickin' September. Okay, never hurts to be early. Okay, so we came out of the passage. I like the icicles. So we're going west. Just tiny, huh?
Look who's brave.
I'm always open to reason.
What's between your eyes?
Level 40 bear.
Another poor soul that I'll have to clean off my blade.
Good job, doggy. One cooked snow bear. Thought it would take days to get it tweaked. Too good, took 12. Slept for half of that time. Yeah, well, you're getting good at it. Alright, what's this building over here?
You could have lived a useful and productive life instead.
There you are.
I'm
vessel. Feast from the flesh.
Scream for me. You're not getting through me.
Too spooky for you. I'm too spooky for this list. I like these red juniper trees. Mort seed. Okay, what's off that way? Corvid for the reward. Immersive weather and stuff here too. I'm liking that. I just have really no idea where the hell What am I doing? I'm way over there? What am I doing way over there? Well, I guess we could stop by Arnima. Did put up a clip of a huge Charis bug in Warthol. Cool. Does it have Habad's remains? This looks like some kind
Never
of...
know how deep these caves will be. You never know if you'll be able to find your way out if you reach the bottom.
Beast Barrow. Should we go into the Beast Barrow? We're just tripping around beyond reach. This is going to be a couple of days stream for sure. Beyond Reach is pretty big world space. And there's a main quest that goes with it.
Got destiny on my side.
So I've got a mod that
It's all about finesse.
makes it so he, like he's not going to fit through there unless he kneels
A whisper in the
down.
wind? Or was that me?
So it's kind of like me too. I'm going to run into it, but if I crouch down, I can get by it. So I like that idea too. That is some very Gatorade water there. Uh-oh, we got Reachman.
Out of the dark. Your release are keen to devour.
Right between your eyes.
Save her vessel. Spread her release
That
from
was
the
easier than expected.
Eyes wide open.
Okay, that's pretty grotesque. Actually, this is the toned down version. Also, there's two different versions of this you can play, and one of them is the censored. We're playing the censored version for YouTube. Still pretty gnarly though. Trying to sneak up on bad guys. That ain't gonna work.
The full whack, the unending silence.
You'll change your tune.
I am the world, the tear and year. Embrace the ugly.
He's pretty susceptible to fire. Witchman arrows. Another thing over here. Why don't we go look for that? Ouch! That kind of sucked.
Out of the darkness.
Say your prayers.
I highly suggest you reconsider.
Good mind.
Not good enough. Oh really? You think you're all that, huh?
Embrace the ugly. The flesh.
First one's free. Oh, I'm sure you had your reasons. But now your reasons are dead. Keep him low.
I think we're over encumbered. Dead people. Let's go drop some stuff off. Your city's voice mod needs updating. Added Nico dialogue.
What a stunning home. Really lucked out with this place. Couple of harlots and I'd settle here for life.
All right. Thanks for stopping in, Queen. Always good to see you. We're just just gonna drop off a bunch of stuff and then we'll go back out. Have some fun. Take out some more Reachman. Find some more items, some more places. Oops. Okay, we have a lot of scrolls. Well, books. No, we want the letter from Lejan.
lost some very good mates to this sickness. Having to see them wither away in front of you while you can't do a single thing to help them. So many would-be cures have failed already. What's to say this will be different?
Alright, we should be good. We'll go capture some more souls. So where is... So we're over there. No, we're over here. We want to go... Looks like we can go west. Either above or below.
Hey, don't make this a habit now.
We want to go east or south. Fun little dungeon dive. It's raining and it's dark. But there's a fire here, so if we set up close enough to the fire, we should be able to stay warm without having to make a fire. Feel somewhat stressed. Oh no. I don't like being stressed, man. Stressing me out. I have not prayed in a while.
Dark, cramped and wet. Seems right up our alley.
Still feeling a little stressed. Well, straight to the booze. Oh no, the drink overwhelms me. No, we don't want to fall asleep. Might as well eat some food and drink some water too, so we don't get dehydrated. Well fed, no longer feeling stressed. We are running through the world though. We're under the world. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. Not playing that animation. Guess we can talk with Phalor. He's actually got an inventory. Won't let me go back in there, will it? Okay, well, that's not good. This is our first lockup. We're at 2 hours and 16 minutes on today's stream. I wonder if we can do this. I would say no. So we're going to have to quit out because it won't even let me, oh, it won't even let me escape out. That's a bummer. Well, we got to do that. Oh, we don't want to do that. We want to do that. You see Serana? So unfortunately we had to shut it off that way. Doesn't really count as a crash because it didn't crash, but it did lock up my controls, so everybody drink. Locking up controls counts as an error. But it was probably playing a couple animations at the same time or something. Since we were coming out of a tent and then we were eating food and we were drinking and may have been talking to an NPC, and so you start doing all those things at once, the game gets confused. So I blame me for pressing too many buttons at once. Pardon me. We're almost out of coffee, too. That's no good. We have FPS NA. Not applicable. She's a kitty. I should make a character that looks like her. Some blonde Nord. Dress her in like skull furs. Have her start off in the village of the skull. Ended up switching back to MCO. Now I'm trying DMCO instead of TK Dodge. Actually, it came back because we've got 120 FPS here. Well, it's locked at 60 and it's doubling it, so that's why it's 120. DMCO is nice. It'll give you like 8-way dodge, but the whole jump, tuck roll was kind of looked a little weird to me, especially if you did it in reverse, like a reverse dodge. I did like the rolling all the directions. The thing I like about TK Dodge is diverse random TK Dodge is what I run. And I like Cuckoo's Backflip. Now it's highly acrobatic and very fantasy. So if you're looking for something more realistic, you might want to go with something like a step dodge. Replacement animations, I have one that turns me into a mist and butterflies. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we actually need to rest. And let's try not to float through the earth when we get up. So we didn't really lose any of the game time. DMCO was nice because it was simple and easy to implement.
Dark, cramped and wet. Seems right up our alley.
So we're way over here. We got to get back here. And then we got to go over here. Well, should we keep going south-ish?
Gonna act like a sly runt? Then I'll go ahead and treat this like a wild hunt.
The tears empty. I'm her vessel. The flesh is weak. You're raised from the flesh.
Right between your eyes. Cheeky.
Submit, and let rot consume you.
Cheeky. Going places, wrecking faces.
Should turn into cooked rabbit. Nice. Just had to wait a sec. Let's warm up for a minute. Well, should we fix that? That's because this tree model has been changed. So all of these bones are no longer on the tree branches. They're just floating outside of the tree because the tree model has been changed. So let's take a look at where we're at. Should we do a little tutorial really quick? Sure. We're gonna fix that, just because I came across it. So Dindalod will tell you where you are. Arnima duplicate 03. We're in cell 1-8. But I mean, you could also find that information here. Actually, wait a minute. Probably want to put a save right here. We're going to fix all these bones. We'll place them around the base of the tree. So we're going to need to load the tree also. Okay, so we created a save. And then we're going to load I don't think we have it. No, we don't. So we need to load well, I don't even think we have it. It might be in here. There it is. So we unpacked it. This way the tree will actually show in game. But we're not going to leave it turned on all the time. We like it coming out of a BSA. So we're just going to do it for while we're working on it. And let's open the creation kit. And we're going to open Beyond Reach, which is Arnima. Let's just open Arnima. We're not going to set it as an active file because we're going to make a new patch. So we're just going to load that. We're going to make a landscape tree patch. The reason why I do it modular like that is that if somebody wanted to remove a mod and they're not going to lose all of the patches, they can just remove the patch that goes with the mod that they removed, rather than having to remake a patch or try to dig a file out of a patch, which you can do, but it's a pain in the butt. It's easier to just make everything modular. So we're looking for exteriors, and we're looking for Arnima duplicate 03, and we're looking for 1-8. So 1-8, and let's see where that puts me. Let's wait until everything loads. There's our tree. Or is that our tree down there? Well, it's the one with all the bones around it. Where are all the bones? Okay, where's our really big tree here? So let's find... Okay, so this is all the bones that were on the tree. Okay, that's not Havoc enabled. What tree is that? Tree, reach cliff tree. Yeah, that tree has like 3 polygons, you're right. So we're actually going to... Okay, so now we're going to give these things havoc. That one has havoc. Won't let me run a havoc sim on it though. I wonder why that's grayed out. Okay, fine. I'm gonna just half bury that. And I half bury this. What's up, Peter? Ah, thanks. Which one do you like the most? Should we give this guy some hands here? Yeah, we're just having fun placing things. We need to take him out of the tree. So let's put his head back up there. On PlayStation. That's cool. Doesn't matter what what you play on. As long as you're having a good time, it's all good. Work with kissing? I have no idea what you're talking about. Do I make mods for Skyrim? Yes, I do. Or I have. Haven't made anything recently. But I have made quite a few mods for Skyrim. Well, thank you, Peter. You seem to be going in circles, Peter. Are you a bot? You're from Holland? Okay, so language barrier. Got it. Different language. We're going to name this Bone Fix. Yeah, I don't know what mods. PlayStation really isn't mod friendly. I know that. My daughter plays on PlayStation, but it's difficult to get mods on PlayStation. They don't have, like Xbox has Bethesda.net that they can go to, but PlayStation I don't believe has that resource. PlayStation likes to control everything. Laptop better? Well, I'm on a desktop. I mean, depends on what kind of graphics card and everything. Yeah, you can try it out. So we're going to quick auto clean it. Quest, there is no Umbra. Okay, so you're trying to play the Quest, there is no Umbra, but it wouldn't work on PlayStation. That one is from Creation Club. Light campfire. So that was I clicked on the campfire, unfortunately, but I just cleaned that. So this is why quick auto cleaning is modless will melt PS5. Yeah, probably. So now we know it's clean. Now we want to change it to a light plugin. So we're going to make this a light plugin. Yeah, I'm on Steam Skyrim. The Wabbajacks will only work with Steam version of Skyrim. English is what they support. Better than PlayStation? I don't know. I've never played on a PlayStation. I think you can get more mods for a Steam version, for sure. But if you're playing just the vanilla game, I'm guessing it's going to be about the same on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. If you're really going to mod the game heavy like I did, you're going to need the horsepower that a PC has and the space, because this mod list I'm playing is about 600 gigabytes, and the PlayStation and the Xbox don't have that kind of storage. There's just way too much information. But I'm playing with like 2,000 mods. So if you look at this list over here on this side, this is all the mods I have installed, and you can see this. Wait till it loads and I'll show you. I would say computer is better if you're gonna mod. That's really the way to go. So all of these on this left side here, these are all the mods I'm running right now. So if you want to run with 2,000 mods or more, I mean, if you get Lore Rim, it's like 4,000 mods, right? So you can play with double the amount that I have here. And it'll run on PC. But it's not going to run on PlayStation. It's not going to run on Xbox either. It's just way too much information. So we want to apply a script. A 4090 in the Netherlands? I don't know. Acer Nitro 4050 RTX. That should be able to play with mods for sure. But how much VRAM does that have? Is that 8 gigabytes or 6 gigabytes worth of VRAM? A medium-sized list? Yes, I would think so too, Deco. I would say it'd be not really that great for 2 terabyte. Yeah, you've got the space for sure to put the mods in. There are lists that you can get that are a little more friendly on FPS, and you know, then my list is pretty darn heavy. So what are we looking for? Find ESPs that can turn to ASL. That's the one I want. Well, I mean, I can answer questions and play the game, and right now I'm creating a patch for some things that Steam Skyrim is good. Yes, that's where my version is on Steam. So if I look at, okay, here's to give you an idea. Okay, looking at this, my Steam games is right here. And if I go to Steam, Steam Apps, Common, and then go to Skyrim Special Edition, this is my Steam version of Skyrim. Play Skyrim VR. Okay, well that's cool. It's a different game. VR is a different game than Steam version, right? So this is just the base game. Like, there's nothing in here. This is just has Anniversary Edition content, and that's it. Okay, we need to do something here. All right, so that's just the base game. Now, what Wabbajack does is it uses the base game to create, this is the one I'm playing. So I'm using Mod Organizer 2, and it'll create a version, basically a portable version. Let me take care of this first and I'll show you. Can be turned to ESL by adding ESL flag to TES4 header. That's what I needed to know. We don't need to compact form IDs. So we're going to go down to this one. We're going to go to file header. We're going to go to record header. We're going to go down to this one. We're going to say edit. We're going to say yes, absolutely. We're going to flag it as an ESL. We're going to say okay. That's done. Close it. Save it. Now it's an ESL. I'm deaf. No, I can hear. So this, I'm going to open an Explorer. I'm going to make a copy of this. And I'm going to put it right here. And then we're going to 7-zip it. I'm going to upload this later to the Nexus because that's our bone fix. And then this goes into Nico's specific patches. This we can unclick. This is going to have some files in it probably for backups and for cache. Now everything's cleared out. Now we can fire the game up. Yeah, the majority of them are on Nexus. I mean, you can get some of them off of Patreon, stuff like that. Nexus work with Steam Skyrim? Yes.
Hey, honey.
What's up, baby?
So I think something's wrong with Kai.
Okay.
Because he's not being his usual self. Didn't even get up to come get treats when I opened up the containers.
Okay.
And then when I got him to come over after I had already given her one, he took it and then he like spit it back out.
He was acting weird with his food this morning too. He didn't dive right in and gobble it up.
And he's just laying on the bed in there, laying outside. He's not coming back in here.
Well, do we want to take him down to the vet? Do you want to take him to the vet?
I don't know. I mean, did he eat any egg from you or anything?
No, he didn't hang out long enough to get it. He might have eaten some of the egg yolk. He was here begging food. Want me to go check on him?
Yeah, if you could.
All right. I got to go check on the dog, guys. I'll be right back. very cool. All right, we'll check and see if our newly made bone fixed it. Fixed most of it. Except for that skull. The song was just getting good. So that's where we put all of the bones. I don't know why that one's still floating up there though. Alright, let's go fix that. I'm pretty sure we moved it, but may have been attached to something else. So let's load that back up. Folklore music again? Yeah, there's some really good music in this mod list. I put a lot of different stuff in there. So we're going to load up our bone fix. Set it as active file. We got to make our way back to Arnima anyway. But we want to fix that skull first. And if we can't fix it, we'll simply remove it. So we're looking for exterior Arnima duplicate 1 minus 8. And this is where we are. So that would be this skull right here. Let's edit it. It says it respawns. Maybe it was this skull. break it real good. Yep. Actually, when I was working 7 hours a day, 5 days a week, so 35 hours a week. And I was able to buy a house. I'm still paying on it, but it doesn't matter if I ever pay it off. It made more value and appreciation than I ever would by paying it off. So I don't care if I ever pay it off. Doesn't matter. The house payment is very affordable at this point because I refinanced when interest rates were 2.5%. It's a long haul thing, but it's worth 4 times what I bought it for. So doesn't matter if I ever pay off the, eighth that I still owe. Well, it depends on where you're buying your house and how big your house is. Well, is that gross or net? I've got some neighbors in my neighborhood that are paying $6,000 a month for their house payment. So now both of them work. But yeah, $6,000 a month for a house payment, that's crazy. I couldn't afford that. Not on my retirement. No way. Why do you think I spend so much time playing Skyrim? It doesn't cost me anything. It doesn't cost me anything to stream. It doesn't cost me anything to mod this game because I already own it. You want to talk about a good investment? I bought the game twice. One time I bought the game for full price, which was $60, and the second time I bought the anniversary edition update on sale for like $30. So I spent $90. I've gotten 14 years of play, countless hours of not only playing the game, but also modding the game for $90. That's some cheap entertainment. Keeps me out of trouble. And I can continue to play it for as long as I want. I already own it. Don't ever have to buy it again. Don't have to make a monthly payment. So to me, that's a pretty good investment. Okay, so the one skull that I had sitting on top of that one that I put over there is not there. The other skull that's up here did not get moved down. But it probably would if we went back to an earlier save and reloaded this area. So I'm not too worried about it. That one's probably baked onto the save game. 500, 600. Well, just remember, it's not that things are expensive, it's that our money is worthless. Also, think about what the average wage was back then compared to what the average wage is now. So it's not that, you know, things have gotten more expensive.
There you are.
Out of the darkness.
Well, where I live, you can't even get an apartment for $1,400.
Not good enough.
The cheapest one around here is like
The unending
$1,650
silence.
for a one-bedroom, one-bath
consumed.
apartment. If you want to rent a house, you're talking, you know, $2,500 to $3,000 a month to rent a house. If you want to buy a house, it's going to be a lot more expensive.
Unexpected.
So that's pretty crazy.
Got some very good mates to this sickness. Help them. So many would-be cures have failed already. What's to say this will be different?
We need to go get our reward. But you also got to figure I live in California where housing is way too expensive. You know, if you move somewhere like Texas or whatever, housing is going to be a lot cheaper. And that's why people who leave California and go to somewhere else to go live, right? Their money goes further when they get there, but they can never move back. They can't afford to move back. Okay, we've already done that cave. We need to get up over that hill. I don't know how we're going to get over that hill unless we fly. I guess we can go running up here. I mean, I remember when I was working, I was making, you know, be lucky to make $88,000 a year. But things were cheaper back then, so $88,000 went a lot further than it does now. Okay, we've got a snow shader issue over here. Rock Cliff Pine Forest O2 Snow. So there's snowy rock cliffs. And here we have another tree problem. Painted by Daedra, maybe. So we're thinking about all the snowy rock cliffs here. Fun, fun, fun. So rock cliff, pine forest, O2 snow. So we're going to have to look these up. So that's Rockcliffe 05 and the texture set. Landscape Pine Forest 02. So that might be part of the normal map that's causing the problem, but it could also be this subsurface tint. So I'm looking for, we're going to have to unpack that and look at it. So let's, well, we also need to fix this guy over here. Where exactly are we? Zero 16. Puts me way up in the hills. We are kind of going the wrong direction. Okay. Let's put a save here. We're going to do some more repair. So let's look at Arnima. Let's look at let's see if they have a fix for the rock cliffs. Hmm. Well, I kind of like that. Well, I'm going to leave her just like this, just because we don't talk to her for very long. All right, so let's see. Keys for everyone. Keep it clean. Caravan spiders, radiant chests. Okay, nothing that I need. All right, well, I'm not going to find it there, which means we're going to have to make it. We are looking for... So we have, what's in here? Meshes. Landscape. Got grass, plants, and trees. No rock cliffs. All right, well, that's going to be in the... That's just actors. Okay. It's going to be in the creation kit. And we're going to put it in the same thing. And then we want to use bone fix. And we're going to set that as our active file. We're going to load that up. So we're going to use the same plugin we already created. Just adding on to it. Rock Cliff Pine Forest O2 snow. So it's going to be under dirt cliffs. No. Is it going to be under rocks? Rock Cliff, Pine Forest. Oops. Let me look at this one. Okay, so that's probably it. We've got snow material object. But I'm looking for Rock Cliff Pine Forest. All right, well, let's go deal with this. Okay, that did not put me where I wanted to be, did it? Okay. So Arnima's there. So that put me in the same spot. But I'm off the map. So what was the other place we were? 1 -8? Okay, that actually puts me on the map. I think I was following this up the hill. That's where I took out Batty. I do remember crossing over that. Okay, this is where we're having our problem with the cliffs. That's the tree. So here's our cliffs. What is this? So are we actually missing a texture there? Rock Cliff 08. Pine Forest Snow. That's the one. So I don't have anything here that's attached to it. And we can change the base. So it's using that one. It doesn't have any directional material on it. And it doesn't say it's considered snow. Well, that one seems to be an actual rock. So it's not marked snow. The one that's marked snow is the one that's missing the side. So if I turn that off and say OK, that doesn't change anything. Yay! Okay, so that's how we get our rock cliffs back. So rock cliff O2 rock, snow light. This is also one that's going to be a problem. No, that one is not a problem. Well, maybe. Yes. So rock cliff snow. Okay on that. Rock cliff snow. Crap. All right. So let's go 0. 16. That ain't gonna do it. 1 minus 8. All right, we're gonna go back over the hill again. This way. Back across this bridge. And up over here. Isn't it fun? Yay, fixing stuff. That's where the Hagraven was. This is where we're coming down to where we have rock cliffs that are a problem. So now that we're in this area, Okay. Looks like we have we've got some more here that are a problem. What is that? Okay, we have a lot of rock snow here, so let's edit that one, edit base. That one's okay. Okay, go to the next one, edit, edit base, that one's okay. Next one, edit, edit base. This one needs to be fixed. This one, edit, edit base. Now the rock snow, that might be okay. That's this rock that's here. That one looks fine. It's just the rock cliffs that are a problem. Okay, we've repaired all the rock cliffs, looks like. I don't see any more that are being a problem. So let's go find our floating guy who's down by the tree. Oops. Let's click on the tree. The tree is a different shape now. So why don't we take this? I don't know how we're going to do this. I guess we could hang it over there on the rock. We need something that's about the right length to hang it on. Or we just get rid of it. Okay, this is the stump. So we're going to move the stump off the tree. We can actually, you know, this would be a good idea. Let me edit that. And let's go to 3D data, and we're going to scale that up. And move it over. Then we're going to grab this. Are we having fun yet? This is the way we build our stuff, build our stuff, build our stuff. So we don't really want to delete anything, but we do want to kind of move things around. It's kind of sticking out of the tree a little bit, so why don't we twist it a little bit? Too much. And then let's move it over. So now it's not sticking out of the tree. Okay. Let's grab rope. And let's move rope over here. Somewhere like that. Can you dig it? I can dig it. Okay, let's grab Duder over here. Now I want to grab, is that Duder? Okay, that's Duder. And we're going to hang him kind of like this. I like separated him from his legs. Not bad. This is a blood splatter that's on the tree. So if we grab this, and we rotate it, and we grab it and move it and put it over here. And let's rotate that a little bit more. We're going to look at it from the other side. We're going to rotate it kind of that way. That should put us, let's click on our dude again. So now we got a blood splatter on that side of the tree. That's pretty good. We probably want another blood splatter over here. So there just happens to be another one right here. that we can grab a hold of and move over. Let's spin around so we can see it. So now we got a blood splatter on that side and a blood splatter on that side. This is missing something. So I don't know what that's missing. Oh, we can hang Deuter over here somewhere. No, that ain't what I want to click on. So be careful about what you click on. Guard stationary dead. All right. We just now move those guys over. I'm hoping that that other end of that rope is actually in our new tree. We move the blood splatters over. We upsize this thing so we had somewhere to connect to. Not bad. Not bad. We fixed our cliffs. We're going to save this. Going to exit out of here. So yeah, you can build whatever you want. You can actually grab things from here and drag them and drop them into the scene. So you can find whatever you're looking for, click on it, drag it, drop it into the scene, move it around, put it wherever you want. And that's kind of how scenes are made, or the landscape is made. Once you have your basic landscape layout and your tree layout, yeah, that's pretty much how you do it. It is time consuming, but can be done. So let's check this one more time with quick auto clean. Then we're going to jump into the game and take a look at what it looks like. And then it'll probably be time for me to get some food. So we're going to get rid of these because, oops, crud. Okay. I want to say okay. You won't let me say okay? Oh, okay. Quick auto clean. Bone. So I can't do all of them. I just need to do one. That one. We're just checking it. I think the main thing is I want to fix the snow shader on the rocks. So this says no undeleted records, no removed records. Okay, it's clean. So now we can grab that one. We can get rid of these two. Copy that. Paste it there. 7-zip it. Then it'll be ready for upload later. I'll do that later. So now we go check it in game. And then what do we got to do?
Hold on to your bats.
That's right. Otherwise it's...
That's some bullshit, Carlo. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I tried chase up a Skyrim on skooma.
And now I'm just a skooma addict.
Dear sister, everyone knows it's Taco Tuesday.
Actually, it's not Taco Tuesday, but... That's a fun little program too, where you can mess around and create your own voice files. Now, it won't export them as FUZs. You'd have to do that through the a different process through the creation kit, excuse me. But it will create an MP4. And if you had an MP4 and a lip file, that would work. And those are the two you're going to need to create an FUZ. So the moment of truth. Did we do it or did we screw it up worse? I think we did it. I think we fixed the shader problem on the rock slabs, and we moved our guys that were floating out in the middle of nowhere to a place where they're not floating out in the middle of nowhere. But we'll see. Okay, well, it moved that over, but it's not actually connected to the tree. That is probably part of the, I'm guessing since it already loaded, that's baked onto the save game. because we moved that over. But that could be rotated a little bit. Problem is I'm not using that specific tree in this area. So I wonder if we can go back to a save before we got here. It did fix my rock cliffs. So you see my rock cliffs are actually there now. I mean, they're not covered with snow, but they are a rock cliff. So that's good. Let's see if we can find a save before we got up here. Okay, that's that one. So let's go back to that one. And then we'll go run back over the hill, reload this area, and see if those guys have moved. Now we know we still have a skull floating down here, but I think that's baked onto the save game, that skull, because we moved all of those. So now we're going to go up over the hill. There is a Hagraven up here we got to watch out for. Actually not connected. I'm not going to go around and fix everything I find. That's just way too much to do. Okay, so this is another one of our milestone. Cool. We didn't know that was there. We want to go up. Trying to go over the hill. Over the bridge, past the waterfall. Supposed to be a Hagraven here, but I may have killed her.
Lost some very good mates to this sickness. Having to see them wither away in front of you while you can't do a single thing to help them. So many would-be cures have failed already. What's to say this will be different?
We can hope. Okay, so our dude is still floating out in the middle of nowhere. That is a different tree. Where is that tree from? Wow, okay. Base last changed by Dindalon. So it's nature of the wild lands is overriding that one. You know what we may be able to do? Landscape, trees. That's got a really long name. All right, we're going to try one other thing. We're going to try one other thing. Rather than moving all the items like we did, we're going to try to do this a little bit differently, a little bit smarter. Data, meshes, might be under Arnima. So it might be under landscape. Trees. Where's the name of that tree? So what was the other? Would it just be under here, under trees? Traps, trap. What about nature of the wildlands? So where is... So it's in a BSA file. Landscape, trees, nature of the wildlands. So meshes, landscape, trees, nature of the wildlands. Where's nature of the wildlands? It's not in here. because it's coming directly from there. That's the one. I may have to pull those out and pull Artemis out and take a look at them. I wonder if those are being used. Hmm. So these are now overwriting the ones in Arnima. But I'm guessing these are the ones that are getting used. Okay, so let me go here. Okay, I don't see any trees here. So meshes, it would be under trees, which means it's using vanilla. What's sad about this is I'm pretty sure that those are the ones dead rock. So those are overwriting vanilla. So let me look at, I don't really want to hide them all. And I could tell if I hid these, it would go back to be using the vanilla ones. And then that would look okay in Arnima. So what we need to do is we need to put the vanilla ones not in Nature of the Wildlands, but in Arnima. How do we use them only in Arnima and not in the rest of the world? Because if we dump them in here, it's going to overwrite the rest of the world. Let's look at meshes. So it's not going to be here. Let's check out the other one. Base object swapper. Yeah, it could. I'd have to set it up to make a base object swapper for those specific trees. So it's not in there, it's not in there. Where are the damn trees? Because there's no landscape there. There's no trees there. Those are the only trees? It's got to be more trees than that. So I'm looking for that name. Yeah, they're packed in a BSA, but this is a really interesting name. These are from Nature of the Wildlands. I unpacked the BSA, but that's what's overriding the trees that are there. Now the trees that are there, I thought they were vanilla trees, but if they were vanilla, they'd be here, but they're being overwritten by these. So I'm not sure why they're being overwritten by these trees. Very, very strange. I mean, we could take another look. We're leaving the unpacked BSA here now. So they will definitely be these trees here. But I'm wondering if they're named that way. I have no idea what language it is. Vegas Tortuyos Gremsheim. Makes me think almost German. Germans have a way of, if they can't think of the word, they just cram a bunch of other words together to describe what they want to say. And this looks like a German word. But I have no idea what it means. I'm guessing it's some kind of a reach cliff tree. With moss. But I didn't see anybody make a patch for using Nature of the Wildlands with Beyond Reach. Das Reach Cliff Bomb. Yeah. Well, Balm would be tree, yes. Tannenbaum is Christmas tree. So Balm would be tree, yes. Du hast verstehst es. Or verstehen es. Na, du verstehst. Du hast verstehst es. Ich verstehe es nicht. No comprendo. I don't get it, man. I don't know what the hell's going on. Yes, bone fix, Nico. We took that one out. We're just going to roll with it, baby. But is it Das Tannenbaum or der Baum or die Baum? That's what I want to know. Okay, so we do need our bone fix to fix the cliffs. But yeah, that tree is not the right tree. So it's tree 7. It says the reference was last changed by Arnima, but I don't believe that. It's in landscape. It's in landscape. It's in trees. It's in nature wildlands. Base type tree 7. Okay, so we do need our this one to fix the cliffs. But let's remove the edits on the other things. Der Baum. Okay. Like der Hund. Is tree masculine in Spanish too? That's a really good question. Inquiring minds want to know. Is it trio or tria? So we're going to remove the changes we made to the dead guy. So if you make some changes you don't want and they're part of a plugin, you can remove them. But this way we're still keeping our changes to the rock cliff snow, right? That was the change to the stump. These we're keeping. This is all the changes to the bones that we moved. So we're keeping that one. This is the tree stump we moved and we enlarged. So we're losing that. So we want to keep subblock that one. We want to lose this one. Okay, so now we just have the changes we made to the bones of the first tree and the changes that we made to the snow rock cliffs. Herbal. El herbo. So it's masculine then. El herbo. Able? Okay, whatever. I don't know, I don't speak Spanish. I understand more German than I understand Spanish. Which is strange because I live in California. Okay, so that's that. Now I wonder if we can just spin the darn tree. Do you think we can just spin the tree? So we'll leave that there. We're not concerned about that. Let's just try to spin the tree. And this is how you kill hours. Only I need to stop pretty soon because I have other plans for later with my lovely wife. So this will be the last thing I'm doing. Steep cliff near water. Well, I'm learning new stuff. That's good. Any day you learn something new is a good day. Just keep learning. Never stop learning. All right, so we're going to go exterior Arnima duplicate. We're going to start off in 1, -8. And then we're going to travel from here right up and over the hill. That is not the way I wanted to go. Crud. Do over. We got to go over that bridge. Pass by the Hagraven. Come down off the hill. Go this way. Okay, those guys are hanging from the tree like they should be. What tree is this? Tree reach tree 01. So that's the one that's getting overwritten. Because if it was tree reach tree 01, it would look correct. How am I going to keep this from being overwritten? Okay, where exactly am I? I'm not sure how I'm going to change that from being overwritten. We will deal with this later. So it's getting overwritten by nature of the wildlands, but the thing is it's getting overwritten by, it's in a BSA, but it's being overwritten by another BSA. Because nature of the wildlands is basically deleting all the trees that were there and putting in different trees. Maybe. Because I don't want to mess up the ones that are in the swamp. I like those models. I will deal with this later. But the good news is the game ran pretty darn good today. We only had one lockup. Not bad. So until next time, people, have fun modding. Keep learning stuff. We'll catch you on the next one. Peace out.